Hello! Oh my gosh, every time I actually unmute or whatever, I feel like my model breaks. The sound of my voice is just too intimidating. Hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, Lead, congrats on first. Thanks for the daily doodle. Yeah, so as the title suggests, I'm gonna do some Chinese New Year art / Lunar New Year art, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I won't argue about it. Whatever you want to call it, you can call it whatever. But yeah, I started a sketch today, kind of just for fun. We'll see if I actually finish it by tomorrow. We'll play by ear. But let me put some music on. We're gonna be very, very chill today. Where is my keyboard? There we go. Yeah, so this year, being the first Chinese New Year when or as a married individual, I'm giving red envelopes this year. So I was like, let me draw something for it, because I drew something small for it last year, just a little doodle. Let me know if the music is an okay volume. I don't know if it's too loud. I'm kind of messing with the settings and stuff, but yeah. Hello, Mighty Sammy. Hello, Mighty Joshua. How are you? hope your night's going well, or your day, or whatever time of day it is. I can't remember whereabouts in the world you are, but yeah, hope you're doing well. How are you? It's been a minute. I like that emote, very cute. I remember within the last like year or so, I feel like so many more people did like little flower emotes like that, and I think that's so cute. I love it. I feel like I should do something like that. I've been good, just lurking about every now and then. Lurking is always very appreciated, so thanks for the company. Everyone needs a flower emote. I love flower emotes. Yeah, we could have a whole garden of flower emotes. I think that would be so cool. Just do a whole bunch of flower emotes and then I just like line them all up. That would be cool. Maybe I'll do a YCH, like a your character here flower emote, and just collect a bunch of them. Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh, is that Moon? Is that Moonwa? Moon. How the heck do you say her name? I feel like I never hear her like actual introduction. I feel like I recognize some of these. It is nice. That's very cool. I've been lurking in her streams quite a bit too. I'll like check in. She has that little like shop check-in thing. I'll do that sometimes, but sometimes I forget or whatever, and I just have it on in the background. But yeah, I did a really rough sketch. I don't know if I quite like the anatomy of this, but we're just gonna wing it. I try not to rely too much on like the symmetry tool, but like it's also so handy. And in this case, I think it's okay for it to be very symmetrical. I say hi every day and give her a flower. She's always super hyper about it. Yeah, I love her energy, but I'm also like so amazed that she can keep that energy up throughout her whole stream. Like I think when I first joined her stream, I was like she was like apologizing for like being a yapper, but I was like, honestly, that's a skill that so many streamers would love to have, is just being able to like keep that energy up for hours on end. I don't know how she does it, but wildly impressive. Let's see. I feel like, so on one hand, I feel like I drew my shoulders a little bit too square. On the other hand, I also know that I do have quite square shoulders. Like me and one of my sisters, we have very pointy shoulders. I'm trying to embrace it a bit. First time I met her, everyone was being nice to her, and it made her cry. Aw, that's so sweet. Sorry, I just choked on my spit. Yeah, she's awesome. I love watching her, and it's like simultaneously high energy, but also if you do just want something in the background, like to kind of like feel like you have some company while you're like working or doing whatever, like she's such a perfect streamer for that. I love it. I think I rated into her once. So one thing that I think I first heard from her stream and then realized it's a very common thing is that people sometimes, like when you raid in after doing art, they'll be like, oh, you can drop an art tag, and I still don't really understand how to do that. Like I think it's a Discord thing. I think it's literally like sending like a Discord like attachment or something. But I'm like really bad at Discord and technology in general, so I'm actually still not sure how to do that. So sometimes when I raid into people and they're like, oh, feel free to drop an art tag, I'm like, yeah, I don't know how, but I'm kind of embarrassed to admit it. I don't know what it is, but maybe they just want you to share a Twitter tag for images, maybe. Because sometimes people do that, and I've seen like other people will like send something and then the streamer will like pull up an image of what they were drawing. So I don't know, but I also draw on my iPad, which makes it a little harder to send like a Discord thing for it. Some VTubers have Twitter tags for their fan art. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, so I don't know if maybe that's what they mean or what. But yeah, it's very cool. But I think I'm still too new at streaming and Discord to fully understand. So I just kind of vibe, and I'm like, oh yeah, we're just drawing. They're like, oh, what are you up to? I'm like, just doodling. Just little doodles. Let's see. I don't know if this angle for the arms looks good, but it's a pretty rough sketch anyways. I was trying to think what I wanted to draw myself wearing too, and part of me was like, maybe the dress I wore for my wedding even, like the tea ceremony part, but I was like, nah, that might be too fancy. I feel like I want to keep this pretty casual. I don't want my wedding to be like my whole personality on here, because I feel like for the last year, because there was so much wedding prep. That is what it felt like. Is like everything was like, oh, wedding, wedding, wedding. And I'm like, I don't want everything to be about that. This is something where I probably should have pulled up a reference or taken a photo reference or something for, but I did not. So we're just gonna eyeball it, I think. Yeah, I have some Project Sekai music going on in the background. I was debating streaming that, but maybe I'll do that later in the week. I have no idea either, but that's my guess. I shall not ask though, for I shall seem too out of touch. That's how I feel. I feel like if I ask, they're gonna be like, oh, like, what do you mean you don't know? Or like, you know, I'll seem like a boomer, which low-key I already sometimes feel like I seem very boomerish. Oh gosh, these arms look awful. We're still very much in the sketch stage for this. Like, I do want it to seem like my arms are extended, however, hold on, let's just backtrack a bit. I just followed exactly how I had before. How does this seem so far? It does still feel like it's coming out too much. What if I block it out again? So we've got the like upper arm part, right? Around here, and then we have 4 arms. Maybe about this way. And then we have like hands. Well, let's do hands on a separate layer. I'll be lurking about, so good luck on the drawing. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk and I appreciate the company. Thanks for hanging out while I do this. Yeah, it'll be a lot of struggling over anatomy, but we'll get through it. Maybe I should just take a picture of my hands. Let's see if I go like this. I'm holding it. So the thumbs are like very much near the edge. Okay, I think I'm starting to visualize. So let's say these are the fingers and the thumbs would be like this. Index finger, middle finger. So something like that. Maybe a little more flat like this. And most of this will be covered, but I'm just trying to get I hope you didn't hear Kai there. That was not a nice word. Speaking of which, if you watched our last stream, you know that Kai smashed his face on the table. He's doing okay. Just in case anyone was wondering, he's chilling. I asked him how he was feeling the next morning. He didn't even know what I was talking about, and I was like, you know, your face. He was like, oh yeah, I'm fine. See, like this, I'm like, it should be flush with where the hands are, but like, here, let me color this in just so we can picture it. Not like fully, but just like, it's like the fingers. Yeah, we gave, I know it's technically not Lunar New Year till tomorrow, but we did give some of my cousins red envelopes already because, like, either because we were not expecting to see them for a while, or like some of them are in college and school, so like they're going off again. So we're like, Okay, we should give it to you before so that you have it, you know. I don't know if that's like a normal thing to do, but yeah, our family, we're like, oh, if we're not gonna see you in a while, we'll give it to you just before the Lunar New Year. See, now this feels like it's too straight. Like maybe it should be something like this, like the fingers are bent. This is so messy. I promise I have a vision in my head. The first stages of this is always very messy. So like, say the fingers go like this. And maybe the palm just like this transition into the arm's a little funky now though. Maybe something like this. It doesn't look flat. Maybe I will take a picture. Let's see. If I hold it like this. Let's take a quick selfie. It's like this. Okay. Let me think now. Look at this picture. I'm not gonna put this on the stream though because I picked up a piece of mail and I'm not even gonna try to figure out if there's anything confidential on that. Okay, let's get rid of this whole hand. We're gonna start from square one again. So this, I have my thumb actually. Put this. So my thumb is actually kind of along the edge of this. You know what? Back up even more. So I've got my thumb, and this kind of goes like this. Honestly, my hand in this reference was not in the most comfortable position, so maybe this isn't the best reference, but I'm gonna try with this anyways. Like this. And then definitely gonna resize this. How's this? Resize it. Shoot. I mean, this doesn't look that bad. Just squish this up a little bit. Probably put this in a pretty normal t-shirt or something. Because I can like really split this up. Put the t-shirt like way high up, and then have like the shoulder, or not the shoulder, the elbow there. Maybe I should just try to draw the arms straight out. I feel like the problem isn't the hands anymore, it's the arms. So let's say, let's try this. Let me draw that. We'll keep these hands. We'll just tentatively say they end there. What is still over here? I know it doesn't matter to sketch, but okay. Something like that. I like this more so far. So then it'll be something like it's better like this so far, but what if I feel like we're on the right track, but it's still not giving exactly what I want it to. Maybe something like this, and then we can put like shirt here. Do like my plain t-shirts. The shoulders look kind of funky. so many layers here. Now. We're getting there, but it's not fully. Something about this shape just does not feel right. Maybe this is a bit bigger. Maybe I should just not have the legs at all. This is feeling not quite right. Or should this just be smaller? I don't know. Maybe it should be up here. Just I mean, this could work. It could just be about a torso up. I should. Well, okay, I'll keep this for now. I'm gonna get rid of all these extra guides. Abnormal. I love this song. I was listening to so many covers of this recently. And all the comments on YouTube covers are like, top rappers that Eminem's afraid to diss. Okay, I can make the thumbs a little bit placed differently. I feel like now the issue is the neck seems very, very thin. So the head looks kind of low. Okay, stop snapping. Something about the snapping in magnetics feels different. I don't know if there was a big Procreate update recently. I know they've been doing a lot of updates as of late, but it just feels like very different. You know what I think it is actually? I think here needs to be a bit taller. we can play with different levels of like blurring things and stuff too. Okay, I think we have a basic idea so far. I can live with this. Maybe just soften this a little bit. Okay, let's try to clean up this sketch. Yeah. Okay, there's that. I don't know why sometimes when you like merge down, it like turns on layers that aren't there, and other times it doesn't. Like sometimes I do want it to turn on everything, and other times it's like, where did you come from? Okay, let's clean this up. Honestly, I think the head was pretty clean. Like I don't think I really needed to draw this, but can't hurt. Some of these are drawn on a symmetry layer, some aren't. Maybe I'll separate it by that. This is the kind of thing that you would expect on like a Valentine's Day art thing, but here I am doing it for New Year's. Maybe I should, yeah, I'll redo it on its own layer, I guess, just in case I want to move things. One topic of discussion that has been quite hot in my family is whether you give red envelopes to your older relatives, like your older unmarried relatives. Because I have a couple cousins who are older than me but aren't married yet. And like I didn't expect it to turn into like a argument or anything, but like all the like aunts and uncles were like debating over whether we should give them red envelopes. And I felt really bad because I was like, oh, you know, I don't know, like I'll do whatever. I'm very ABC, and frankly my parents and their siblings are too. So it's a little hard to draw those lines of like traditions and figure out like what tradition should we follow, like who do we go to, and like now that my grandparents are like not around, it's kind of hard to make a decisive, like make a decision on that kind of stuff. At least on my dad's side, it's a lot easier because I'm the oldest cousin. So like, it's easy. Like all the younger cousins are also unmarried, so I'm like, yeah, all of you get red envelopes. I don't know, because like my family also had like a family friend who to this day isn't married. And so there was a lot of debate of like, oh, do we give him red envelopes? Because some of them used to, but then at some point stopped. So it's like, I don't know, at what point do you stop the red envelopes? Or like at what point does it feel weird? I don't know. Because I don't think it is a thing to feel weird about, but I don't know, some people, that was also a discussion, was like, oh, should you feel weird about getting red envelopes at a certain age? I'm like, I don't think so. I mean, it's money. I'm not going to complain about money. Granted, I'm married now, so it doesn't matter to me. Like, it doesn't affect me anymore. That rule is pretty clear. I think I said this last time, but I really like this king cover, but I didn't like how they did queen. Like, it just didn't feel, it didn't have that same energy I was looking forward to. Maybe I just hyped myself up too much for it, because I do really like queen. But yeah, I don't know, the Wonderlands cover just didn't quite hit for me. Did not pop like I hoped it would. so good. I might push this hair over a little bit, but maybe I'll draw the shoulder first and then see how it looks. So I know a lot of people in the US did not have work today. I unfortunately was not one of those people. I worked today. Kai did not. So we saw some of my family for lunch. We met up, did a end of the lunar year dinner, or not dinner, lunch kind of thing with some of my family. And then we got back, and then Kai promptly hopped on League of Legends. And I normally try to tell him if I'm gonna enter a work call, but I don't think he quite heard me this time. So I was like in the middle of a call, and he just starts screaming about Malzahar. False Spring, hello, welcome in. Thanks for the daily doodle and engineering drawing. Yep, that's what I worked on today. That's what most of my days look like, is preparing lots of engineering drawings. Hope your day was going well. Haha, the League of Legends. Yeah, exactly. Naturally, the quietest game you could possibly play. So yeah, he started screaming about League. And like, I'm upstairs in our house. I have this floor to myself because it's a relatively small space. It's like very much like room size, but it also means I don't have a door, so I couldn't even close the door if I wanted to. And so I like texted him while I'm on this, like, it is literally just me and my coworker. He's pretty casual, so I don't think it's the worst thing if he hears it. But I texted him and I was like, I'm in a call. Shh. And he did not get the memo, and I was like, I swear he's getting louder and louder. So luckily we wrapped up the call pretty quickly, and I went down and I was like, hello? And he's like, oh, oops. It happens. Not the end of the world. And my team is pretty casual, pretty chill, so as long as they're not saying anything too like scandalous, too gamer mouthed, then it's usually fine. Speaking of work, I was in a team meeting on, was it Friday? I think it was Friday. And like my main supervisor was out. He took the day off. And we were talking, like, I think two of our team members were talking about like, oh yeah, we didn't think that we would get through this like one project so fast, but then we kind of got into a rhythm that worked out for us. And so I was like, sounds like you guys, as the kids say, reached flow state. And they all started cracking up, and even one of the older team members, she was like, oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of a flow state. My 11-year-old has told me about the flow state. And it was so wholesome. She was like, yeah, my 11-year-old and my other kids, they'll be like, oh yeah, mom, we reached a flow state. I'm like, that is so cute. I love when I try to make like lighthearted small talk and it actually catches on. If it doesn't, then it's like kind of awkward. But like that was one of those times where I was like, yeah, Gen Z / Gen Alpha lingo, reaching flow state, and they all loved it. What the heck? That feels like a universal term. Yeah, I feel like it's a pretty like self-explanatory term, but I've been noticing that like not everyone understands what that means, and so just in case, I was like, oh, the kids, as the kids say, a flow state, and she was just like, oh, my kids have told me about that. So I think I just like to assume that I work with boomers, which is most of the time pretty accurate. A couple of my coworkers are very much like brain rotted, TikTok brained, and so we'll throw out some brain rot stuff at each other sometimes, but everyone else is a little bit on the older, less on the internet side, I should say. Yeah, that, and like also, but on that same note, my supervisor, who I also don't think is nearly as chronically online as me and some of my coworkers, he's also not very knowledgeable about current events, because one memory I do have of him is I think my first or second week of work, the Queen died, the Queen of England. And I was like, oh, like that's a current event. It like literally just happened today. Maybe I'll use that to make small talk because, you know, COVID graduate here. I don't really know how to make small talk in the workplace in person. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll just bring it up to my supervisor because, like, when he passes by, it's small talk. And then, yeah, so he came by and I was like, oh, did you hear the queen died? He goes, oh, wow, really? That's crazy. How old was she? Or no, he asked, was she old? I was like, yeah, she was pretty old. And then that's when I was like, okay, cool. Current events, not quite his forte, because I don't think, like, I definitely think I could be a little better about keeping up with current events. But at the very least, I know, like, I could tell you the queen was very, very old when she died. I have coworkers with kids, and they mention that they say things that are so online coded, and I'm like, ooh. Hi, Lee, welcome in. Howdy, Lee. I love water. I also love water. Water is good for you. I actually have a friend who very much does not like water. Like, she only drinks like either like flavored juice or flavored waters, or like, you know, the like liquid IV stuff where it makes the water flavored. Yeah, she doesn't drink straight water. Break time. Okay. I was first. Oh my gosh, I forgot you were first today. Break time. Okay, that's a good time to take a break. And actually, that's perfect timing because I have to feed my kitty cat. So, yeah, she's asleep on my desk. I don't think she'll notice until I actually get up, but it is her dinner time. So, I'll take a quick break. Let's put a timer up. Let's do a 15-minute break just for the. No, 10 minutes is good. Yeah, 10 minutes is good. I feel like sometimes I'll try to make the break longer in case I like worry about feeling rushed, but I think recently it's been okay. So where's my timer? I kind of want to get a nicer like timer widget instead of the one that I have, but here it is. Cool, we'll throw that right there. Maybe I'll scooch it over a tad bit. 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get some water. You guys should also get water and stretch, and yeah, I'll go feed my cat and be right back. Alright, perfect. Ads wrapped up right as I came back. I hope everyone's back. Welcome back, welcome back. Cassie also came back. I didn't have her favorite food today. She really likes the fish stuff, but we like to try to keep her diet balanced, so we don't always give her her favorite fish, but she kind of gets a little bit pouty when she doesn't get fish. But she came back too. She's ready for a nap. She's laying down here. I do still want to find or set up a camera and have a little Cassie cam. I think that'd be really cute. Hi Lee, welcome back. I love these groovy dancey emotes. I kind of want to make more of those, like more just goofy ones. Like that energy. I love bringing that to other people's chats too. It's so like whenever I have at my disposal fun dancey emotes, I love using them. Anyways, let's see. Where did we leave off? Okay, we've got this. Yeah, we might be ready to start the line art on this, like for realsies. I think if anything, maybe I'll bring this down a little bit. Something like that. I don't know. Something like that. And this is pretty solid. Yeah, this is a good something to work with. I don't know if the mouth feels a little bit like uncomfortable, like I'm awkward, but to be fair, I feel like I do smile a little bit awkward. I've been told that I look awkward when I smile sometimes. So maybe this is kind of fitting. Maybe I'll pull it down a little bit. That might have made it more awkward. But you know what? That's perfect. I've been playing way too much Helldivers. I mean, if you're having fun with it, is there such thing as too much? I have times when I feel like I play too much of Project Sekai, so I know the feeling. But I think if you're enjoying yourself, then that's all that matters. Yes, there is such thing as too much. I mean, is there anything you would rather be doing? Because if not, then like, may as well. If you're forcing yourself to play for some other reason, then that's a different story, but no. I think you should do what makes your heart happy. Life is too short to worry about little things like that. I mean, obviously time management is a good skill to have, but like, I don't know, if you enjoy it and like not hurting anyone from it. How was your Valentine's Day? Pretty good. It was pretty chill. I know in the past, Kai and I will do like a dinner or something for Valentine's Day, but seeing as we bought a house not too long ago and are still paying rent until our lease is up next month, so like on top of our mortgage, we are a bit house poor, so we were like, okay, we'll take it easy. We did go out and see a movie. We saw a Goat, the one that Steph Curry worked on. I thought that was really nice. Bay Area girly here, and it was I really liked it. There were parts of it that I was like, wow, this does remind me of like being a Warriors fan in 2015. And like, I won't even say I'm like huge on basketball, but I think the vibe in the community of like Bay Area basketball at that time was very well captured by the movie, and it made my heart very happy. And Kai said it very well. He described it as a very good, like, feel-good movie. And I totally agree with that. Yeah, so we did that. What else did we do? We looked at some furniture because, we have a house and room to have furniture now. So we were like, okay, let's start looking at, like, nicer furniture, I guess. What else? I feel like there was something else. Oh, and then we came home and we watched YouTube videos of Poke Park, the one in Japan, the Pokemon like amusement park area, which was really cool. It was a long video. It was one of those ones that like literally goes through the entire park. But yeah, that was kind of fun because we were looking at it and we were like, honestly, realistically, we're not going to visit Japan anytime soon, right? We just got married, we had a kind of expensive honeymoon, just got a house. Like, we're not going to do any crazy travel. Oh my gosh, sorry, I just punched my table. Um, we're not going to be doing any crazy traveling anytime soon. And like all our peers are like going to Japan and stuff, but I don't think I see us doing it anytime soon. So we were like, let's just live vicariously through a YouTube video. And so, you know, we just kind of hung out, cuddled, and watched some YouTube. And I thought that was fabulous. And then the vanilla mochi, was he my first? I think my first VTuber son, he streamed that day. And it also, Valentine's Day also happens to be his birthday. So yeah, he streamed Star Sand Island, which I've been watching a lot of people stream that. And it looks so cute and so fun. And I'm like, should I? But I also feel like I don't like splitting myself up between lots of games. And I know I'm gonna want to play Pokopia. Like, I think Kai already pre-ordered it because he has a Switch too. So I'm like, that's gonna take up time, and I've been still pretty into, like, not super into Animal Crossing, but I have been playing quite a bit, like on and off. So I'm like, I probably don't need another game to get addicted to at the moment. You know, I think the bridge of no, I think that's fine. Yeah, that's exactly what my glasses look like. Put it right next to me. It's traced from the same brush that I made of my glasses. That's pretty accurate. How was your Valentine's Day? That goes to anyone who wants to answer, if anyone has anything interesting to share about Valentine's Day. I love this song. I quite like this song. Grew on me quite a bit. It's the anniversary song, most recent anniversary song for Prosecca, for JP. I play on global, so I'm not even gonna get this song in my game for another year. And at first when I heard it, I was like, oh, it's kind of just okay, but like I really like that they have a version for like each unit, so you get some of all of the casts in it. And I don't know, the song has grown on me. It's very catchy and cute. So, which makes it very good that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versions of it. Technically 7 if you include the Vocaloid version, but I don't think I added that one to this playlist. I wonder if you can hear the rain. It's been raining pretty hard these last few days. Not like continuously, but like it's quite a lot for, you know, California. Frankly, any amount of rain is technically a lot. I think California is technically out of a drought now, which is so weird because like growing up, you just kind of hear hammered into you like, yeah, California's in a drought, save water, don't shower too long, don't brush your teeth for too long, don't let the water run, all that stuff. But I think recently it was announced that California technically is no longer in a drought. I didn't really fact check that, which is funny because, you know, I live here, but yeah, it has been raining quite a bit, so do with that what you will. You would have thought if there was a year that California came out of the drought, it would have been, what was it, like 2-3 years ago now, when there was all that flooding everywhere. Like LA was incredibly flooded. I remember visiting anyone like north of the bay, like you had to go through all these flooded areas, and it's like visiting anyone out there meant you had to kind of outrun all the evacuations that were happening because of the flooding. That was a pretty like crazy year for rain, but somehow I feel like we were still technically in drought mode that year. I mean, we might not have been. We might have pulled out of it a little bit. Let's just put all the face together. Let's just put all this together. Gotta put a design on this too. On the red envelope. I didn't think about that. We found these ones that I really liked that was like very fitting of being like as ABC as I am. And it was like, you know how like normally red envelopes will have like all the like sayings and stuff like, oh, like hope you get lots of money and like right? Good luck for the new year and whatever, which like in Chinese and in like whatever respective language you speak, it sounds fine. But these ones had it in English and it just had like like for example, it would just say like get rich with 3 exclamation marks and then like the lucky cat or whatever. And like it just something about seeing it in English is so different and so funny to me. So yeah, I got a bunch of those because I thought they were really funny, and you know, my cousins and my siblings and everyone are very ABC, so I think they'll get a kick out of that. So it just says get rich. And it's like, yes, that is technically what they normally say, but it just in English is so funny. Okay. And somewhere in between here, let's group these together first. Okay, I got this part there. Wow, the wind is a blowing. Wind is a blowing. The rain is really hitting the window behind me. But Cassie's sleeping through it, so that oh. Right as I said that, she looked up at the window. Cassie, I'm dying. Or sorry, Cass. Sammy, I'm dying. Remember me? Why are you dying? Please don't die. You're not allowed to die. What's going on? Dealing with a minor cold? No! Blanket has the man flu! Sorry, just kidding. But that does suck. It feels like a lot of people are getting sick recently, which really sucks. So please make sure to take care of yourself. Stay warm. I know it's really cold out, and you know, we're technically approaching spring, but it is still cold out. So make sure to dress warm. Stay bundled up. Yeah, my cousin, actually 2 of my cousins are sick, I should say. So 2 of them missed the respective Chinese New Year like dinner / lunch events that we had these last few days. My coworker actually apparently was so sick 2 weeks ago that he had 2 ER visits, and they gave him antibiotics because he was like running a really high fever for whatever was going on. And then it turned out he was allergic to the antibiotics that they gave him, so he had to go back to the ER because he was having an allergic reaction to it. So, yeah. Thankfully, I'm just dealing with a cough. Okay, that's good. But still, make sure to take care of yourself so it doesn't get worse. I know that's what a lot of people tend to make a mistake with, is they're like, oh, I'm kind of sick, but like, I'm healthy enough to like do things, and don't get me wrong, I'm guilty of doing that too. But sometimes that just makes things worse. So make sure to take care so it doesn't get worse. I took an ibuprofen this afternoon, so the headache is gone. That's good. That's good. Kai had a headache the other day, but that was because he hit his head on the table. I was like going back to like clip that stream too, and then I realized that like what do you call it, after so Kai helped me fix the like screen resolution thing because I'm really bad at that stuff, and so it fixed it so that it wouldn't like do the weird jumping thing when I switched tabs. However, I didn't realize that it also like cropped how it looked in OBS. So the bottom half of my game capture, or like the bottom like third of the game capture, is like completely cut off. So we were playing Log Riders, but the log was cut off for most of the stream, like, or like the bottom half of the log. And it was like fine. Like it was a short stream anyways, but like I was looking back and I was like, dang, I actually cut out like probably part of the most important part of the game. You could still tell what was happening. It wasn't the worst, but learning experience. I've been rotting in bed while staying warm. That's good. That's a good way to rest and recover. Honestly, so many people didn't have work today, and like, I think if I didn't, I probably would have done the same thing. Like, I would have just bed rotted. Except I actually had to take Kai to pick up his car from some service stuff, so technically I wouldn't have been able to, but regardless, I was working today, so it doesn't matter. All these would haves and would not haves. These would is. Oh, ads coming in? Okay, brace yourself for ads. Ads will be coming up in about 5 minutes. Yeah, I have pre-rolls off, but that means we take some ad breaks throughout our stream time. But while ads are running, I'll probably also stretch my fingers so I don't like get too burnt out. But yeah, just bear in mind that if you would like to take a break at that time while ads go, that is a good time to do that. I do appreciate those who stick with me through the ads. I know that tends to scare people away from any channel, really, but yeah. One thing I do hate about ads, aside from the fact that, you know, they're ads, is they tend to like, on Twitch at least, and I'm pretty sure on like YouTube and stuff too, they tend to like suddenly throw the volume way higher than it was before. And apparently this is like a known thing, and so like only recently was there like some like rule or something proposed where they're like, oh, you're not allowed to, or like platforms and companies aren't allowed to raise the volume of advertisements when they start playing. And I remember that post going around and people were like, oh my gosh, I knew I wasn't crazy. Like, I knew it was getting louder every time ads played. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that gets like enforced and stuff though, but yeah. It's like I'll be like lurking in some streams and stuff and then suddenly get like blasted with like a Taco Bell ad. And then not only am I in a bad mood now because my eardrums are hurting, now I'm like, now I want Taco Bell too, except out of spite. I'm like, I don't want Taco Bell because they just blew off my eardrums. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the hands really quick. Or should I just... Alternatively... Here, I'm just gonna stack that together. Reference. We'll just throw in an arbitrary red color. Boom, boom. Okay. Maybe I'll make this a mask because I do tend to second guess my hands later on, so. This is definitely one of my favorite anniversary songs. I don't know if Pentatonic might have overtaken that now, or if it's just that Pentatonic is new, so now it's like in my head. But this is definitely like, it's up there for me. Okay. Got that. Let's just put some pants on as well. I'll put it at the bottom because there's a high chance that this will just be blurred out later. I also just realized the red envelopes are kind of overlapping in a way that I don't want it to. Does the line work for it? Okay, how's this for line art? Let me get all this together first. Here, I'll group it like this. group this. No. Yeah, we can have 3 separate groups. How about that? Okay. Line art. Might go through like I did for the vanilla mochi art and like make some parts a little bit thinner, lump some parts a bit thicker. Oh boy, I'm getting a red envelope. Thanks, man. You're welcome. Welcome in, Sin Clout. Is that how I say it? Should I call you Sin? Should I call you Sin Clout? Any nicknames or name preferences? Let me know. Yeah, this is my first year giving out red envelopes actually, because I got married in September. So it's my first Lunar New Year as a married person. So yeah, now I am the giver of red envelopes. So yeah, here's your red envelope. Maybe I should have done that, had a little redeem, like collect your red envelope. Oh damn, congrats. Thank you. Yeah, my cousins, most of my cousins are younger than me, so I've already packed up a whole bunch of red envelopes for them. A lot of them are college age and stuff too. One of them is going back to school. Actually, she went back to school today, so we saw her yesterday. So I was like, okay, we'll give you the red envelopes in advance, because, New Year is tomorrow anyways. So she was the first person to receive a red envelope from me and my husband. Very exciting. Yeah, I believe ads will be coming in soon, so sorry about that if you guys are just tuning in, but thank you for bearing with me through that. I might take that moment to drink some water because my throat is getting a little bit dry. Oh, there it is, ad break warning. Okay, 90-second break. I'm gonna take these 90 seconds to drink some water. And you guys should too. Drink water, use the bathroom, stretch your legs if you've been sitting like me. I'm gonna pet my cat. Can you guys hear the rain? Some rain ASMR. I don't know if you can hear it. It's really loud for me. My kitty cat, so cute. I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but I do want to get this cat cam going. You know what? I could totally show her on my iPad actually. Here, what's my hotkey for this? Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. No, I'll wait till ads are done actually. I'll wait till our ads to be over before I do anything exciting in case people want to see it. I'll just keep petting her for now. I'll take a closer look at the line art actually, because I think I can clean this up a bit. I think some parts of this should be a little bolder. I'm trying to be better about having like variance in the line thickness throughout the drawing. You know which version I actually really like of this song is Akina. She voices Kohane in this game, but she's not in this particular version of the song. But I really like her version. Maybe I don't want to do all this. I'll just thin it out and look the corners and stuff and call that good. And that might be sufficient. Ads are wrapping up. Perfect. Love to hear it. You guys want to see my cat? I'm gonna do the most scuffed camera for my cat ever. I'm just gonna. Oh, hey. Okay, I think I've done this before. I'm gonna open up my camera. All right, ready? Ready for a cat reveal? Cat reveal. Here's my kitty cat. Yep, I'm just using my camera for this. Oh, my kitty cat reveal. She's so cute. I love her so much. That's enough, kitty cat. She's sleeping. She doesn't want me to bother her right now. Let me get back to my art. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, I just dropped my iPad on my keyboard. I'm so sorry. Okay, is everything broken? Cat chilling? Yeah, she chilling. Except after that, she just woke up. But yeah, go back to sleep. Scuff stream. Don't mind me, just watching everything right now. Sorry for your ears. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yeah, I'm just gonna touch up the line art here and there. You know what else I forgot is over here. This should not be overlapping. I'm also never sure if I want the eyebrow showing through the hair. Sometimes I have it showing, sometimes I don't. Mask it and consider this. I think I like this. Yeah, I think I can live with that. Alternatively, sometimes I do I put like a lower opacity like hair color over it so that it looks like it's peeking through. I might do that this time. Yeah, let's just do that. I'll just start coloring and then we can fix things up after. Okay, so I have this pretty split up. There's the face, there's the hair, there's the body. Yeah, piece by piece, little by little. This one is the Vivid Bad Squad version. I still think it's so funny that they're like, oh yeah, Vivid Bad Squad is made up of two groups, the Vivids and the Bad Dogs. But I'm like, An and Kohane were not the Vivids for very long before they merged the groups, or like before they started performing together. So it's like the Vivids were not really a standalone thing for for very long. Like, I think it would have been cool if they emphasized the fact that they are technically two groups by like having some versions of songs be like, instead of all of them being by Vivid Bad Squad, having some of them that just have An and Kohane be like, oh, this one's by the Vivids and this one's by the Bad Dogs. Because there are like, what is it, Just Be Friends? That one's just the girls. So they should have said that one is by the Vivids. But if you look it up on like Spotify or like in the game even, it still says Vivid Bad Squad. It makes sense, but like I feel like for like on their wiki they even say like, oh, they are technically two separate groups that perform together. I feel like they should just like lean into like, oh yeah, they are one merged unit now, because for the most part they are. But I don't know. I think it's just confusing. Okay, just making sure I know where everything is. Man, the rain is like getting louder and louder. I am up on like the roof level technically, so I shouldn't be that surprised. I should probably check to make sure nothing's blowing away either. We have a bird feeder thing, but it's like a cheap old thing from Amazon. Like, it's just little plastic containers on a rack basically. And the other did you kind of moan? I don't know what that was. What was I saying? Oh yeah, anyways, but the other day it was also really windy, and luckily the wind was blowing towards our unit because the water bowl had like completely blown onto the floor, But because we're up, like, because this rooftop is like technically the fourth floor, if it blew the other way, it would have gone a long way down. Also because the other direction there's a lot of like construction, not like super close, but like close enough where like it could totally blow into the construction area, and then it's like, cool, we're out of a bowl for that now. As I say that, I'm like, should I just peek outside? I might peek outside really quick just to see if anything's blowing around. Give me like 30 seconds. Okay, I think we're chilling. I think everything's intact. Nothing's blowing away. I think if anything was gonna blow away, it probably already would have. Hello, my kitty cat. She saw me get up and she was like, what do you think you're doing? Okay, shirt color. So the red envelopes are red, obviously, so I don't want to completely color match it. So maybe I'll do something like this, like a slightly lighter red, like a pinkish color. Apparently this year, there's been a lot of debate over whether we should be wearing red for the new year. Because normally, everyone's like, oh, you know, red's a lucky color. Everyone should wear red for Lunar New Year. But this year, for some reason, there's been a lot of like, oh, don't wear red because this year is the year of the fire horse, and the fire energy is already so strong or something like that, so you don't want to overpower it. I don't really know what any of that is supposed to mean. I feel like it's kind of the same realm of thinking as like astrology. Astrology? Yeah, where it's like, oh, your fire sign, Mercury, Gatorade rising, whatever. So like there's a lot of like stuff and technicalities around it that I don't understand. And then some people are like, oh, whether you wear red depends on your zodiac. And I'm like, I don't know, man. But honestly, I don't even own that much red except for like these bright red Christmas socks anyways. So I'm like, does it matter? I have like things with red on them, but like every year I run into the same dilemma anyways, where I'm like, I don't own like a plain red shirt or anything. I know, it makes me kind of a bad Asian. But I don't know. What color should I make the pants? I feel like I just wear jeans all the time. I could wear like dark jeans. Maybe I shouldn't do dark. I'll do light colored jeans. I've been told that my wearing of skinny jeans makes me look too millennial. And don't get me wrong, I did not used to like skinny jeans. I felt like I was low-key pressured into wearing skinny jeans. And so now that I finally got into a pattern of wearing skinny jeans after high school, everyone's like, oh, skinny jeans aren't cool anymore. Like, they make you look old. And I'm like, man, all this time forcing myself to get used to skinny jeans only for it to go out of fashion. And everyone's like, oh, you're a loser if you wear skinny jeans. And I'm like, well, I used to be a loser for not wearing skinny jeans, so what's the difference? Comes with the territory of getting old, I suppose. Okay, so that goes with this. Here, I'll color in the eyebrows. I used to have a friend growing up who had a very subtle way of like being a little mean to me, which part of it sometimes entailed like when we were drawing pictures like elementary schoolers do, right? We'd grab some paper, we'd draw pictures of each other, and she would like emphasize to me like, oh, you have really bushy eyebrows and really fat lips. And so she would draw the most like cartoonish like version of me that made me so self-conscious, which was so funny because years later, probably while I was like dating Kai, honestly, he was like, honestly, I feel like you and your siblings all have very little eyebrows, like especially thin eyebrows, if anything, and pretty thin lips. So I don't know what she was talking about. And I'm like, you know what? I don't know. But it definitely gave me some confidence issues for a long time. So it was simultaneously comforting and confusing to hear, because it's like most of the time it's something that like no one commented on in general. So the one person in my life who did comment on it was like, oh, you have abnormally large lips and very bushy eyebrows and you're so hairy, which don't get me wrong, I am, but like I don't think the eyebrows are the hairy part. I just have like a lot of hair on like my arms and stuff. Is what it is. What's the saying? Oh, how I love being a woman. This is the event that's going on Global Prosecco right now on the EN servers. I've been waiting for it specifically for this song because I quite like this song. Yeah, honestly, the first time I saw this music video, I was like, for an idol group, this is a pretty tough music video. Had a very badass vibe to it. Has, I should say. Oh my gosh, I hate when it does this. No! It used to be able to undo, like there was a brief point where they updated it so it would undo that last part of the selection, and then it doesn't do that anymore. Oh my god, I'm so... Procreate, fix this, please. This is so annoying. Oh my god. Should I just... What? Hello? I can't even... Whatever. We'll just go over all this again. It's behind everything, I guess, so I'll put it behind all this if it'll freaking... I have a love-hate relationship with Procreate. I'm just go like this. If I'm just gonna put it behind everything anyways. No point wasting time on it. Honestly, I should have been doing this from the start. This would have saved a lot of time. Now it works. It always undoes when I don't want it to, and then when I do, it's like, nope, can't do that. I don't know if there's like a setting for it. Maybe, but it's kind of like how when you edit text in here, it doesn't let you undo that. Like that's a final thing. Hello, how are you? Hi, Bacon, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Just chilling, doing some Chinese New Year art. I almost wasn't going to, but I was like, you know what? It's my first year giving out red envelopes. I should commemorate it in some way. So here's me giving you some red envelopes. I should have had a redeem for this. Like a pick up your red envelope. Like change the daily doodle to red envelope for the day. Or like the month of February. Pick up your red envelope. I'm sure someone has a widget for that too. Like, I'm sure that's a thing. Probably didn't need to go that detailed on some parts of that, but whatever. It looks good, thank you. Yeah, I just sketched it out this afternoon, so it was very much a last minute thing, but I'm enjoying it. It's coming along. I've locked in. We're making good progress. It's been it's only been a little under 2 hours now since I started streaming, and we started with like a really rough sketch. So considering we had time to refine the sketch, do the line art, and we're getting through the rest of the base colors. It's not like a complicated drawing or anything, but I know in the past when I stream art, I tend to go a lot slower than I intend to or than I normally do. So I think I'm getting better at keeping my productivity level the same while I'm streaming. I think that's a goal of mine, is to be able to stream art without taking twice as long to finish the same kinds of drawings that I do. It'll definitely be a learning curve. Like, there'll probably be times where I'm like locked in and I get stuff done as fast as I want to, but then like at the same time I'm not as good at engaging with people. And then there'll be other times where I'm great at engaging with people in chat, but then I don't get as much done here. So let's see. I swear that used to fill both sides. I could be wrong. Whatever. Oh, you know what I should have just done? Reference. There we go. Okay. Turn off that reference. This is from the movie. This is from the colorful stage movie. The first all-cast non-April Fool's song. What kind of design should we put on the red envelopes? Oh, that's a tough one. I'm tempted to draw out a design like just on the page and then warp it onto the envelope, if that makes sense. So like, here, I'm gonna, sorry if I blinded you guys. I guess we keep like that. Doesn't have to be exact, but like, so like within here. We'll do some kind of design. Hi, my love. Kitty cat's here to stretch. Hi, baby. Cassie woke up. You want to say hi to chat? Here, I'll turn the mic to you. Anything to say? You're usually a pretty quiet kitty cat. Nah. Nothing from you? Big yawn. Here, should I show Cassie again? I'll show her later, maybe. Bath time? I love when she it gets to the point in the day where she's like, yep, I gotta take a bath, and she starts cleaning herself, but she always wants to stay near us, so she makes sure we're nearby, and then proceeds to clean. I'll just put that there. Yeah, we'll just do a design in yellow. What should we do? Do some spirals. Let's clip this. You guys need some red envelope inspo. Draw a cat. Oh, I could draw Cassie. Alternatively, we just do a generic big old cat like this. Or I should do a horse. Should I draw a cute horse? How do you make a horse cute? Have you seen that viral sad horse plush? There's a horse toy in China, I think. For the year of the horse. And there was a defect where the smiley face was printed upside down, so it was just a sad horse, but it went wildly viral, and everyone fell in love with it. I think my dad ordered one just because he thought it was funny. Let's see. I don't know if I can do a horse very well. I need a reference. Let's see. Cute horse. Cute horse. Maybe I should just do the outline first. Maybe do something like this. We can smooth it out later. Do something like that. I don't know if horses necessarily have a mouth like this, but I think it's kind of cute. I can do these eyes, kind of like Bubble Cat. I think I was getting hung up on those ears, but I think I had it right, just this kind of shape. And then maybe, should we do the hair? Kind of looks like horse hair. You see the vision? Okay, how do we make this? Another round of ads are coming up in a few minutes, so thanks for sticking through it. is 6. You can tell this is a horse. That's kind of given horse. I don't know if I like the eyes though. It's given horse. Should I have him holding something? Let's make sure this is just vertical and not quadrant. Maybe I should just make the face symmetrical. I was kind of leaning against it, but maybe not a bad idea. This is Line Train, also a fun one to play on Prosecca. Does this look like a horse? I don't know. It's bigger. Anything up here? Should I give it some hair here? I don't know. Does that look weird? Maybe that's fine. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do that. Here. 26. 26. I do feel like I'm overthinking this a bit. I'm not feeling this horse. I think I should leave it though. Let's see, I could also we'll outline certain parts of it and then blur it. I think that might look good. At which point maybe I just use a soft brush. I'm totally overthinking this, I think. was so interesting is my family was arguing over whether it's common to just send red envelope money if you have Venmo nowadays. Because when I was in college, I know a lot of the times, I would get red envelope money from family, but like my mom would collect it for me because I wasn't home. And then she would just Venmo me how much it was. But I think, and that didn't used to be a problem, but nowadays, with like everyone being gone in school and stuff, my mom was like a lot more hesitant about Venmoing red envelope money. I don't know if it's just like one of those things where she's worried that she's, changing traditions when they shouldn't be, but I also think it kind of lends itself to show like traditions change in any culture, but I think because when you like are children of immigrants and you are used to what your parents taught you for like what are New Year's traditions and stuff, it's like it's really hard to stray from that because you don't know any better, right? Like all you know is what your parents taught you. And so I think that's part of why my mom is like very hesitant on Venmoing red envelope money, even though I'm sure it's a common thing. And like, so it was a whole discussion with my aunts and uncles today where it's like, is it weird to Venmo red envelope money? Is it something that's like regularly practiced in China right now, or is it something that like, I don't know. It's easy to forget that even in like your parents' hometown and stuff, things change, traditions change and evolve and stuff. Apparently Kai sees everything. Oh, I hope that caught that. Putting so much effort into this, even though it's gonna be like such a small thing. Kai said he would cover this one, and I started the animation for it and he never did. It's on my starting screen now, the one I did for Kai, with the recorder and everything. Should I make this a little darker? Maybe not. Maybe. This ain't too bad. Keep that there. And then it'll be upside down, right? So that, oh wait, also like this, okay. And hang on, let's do this. Let's make a copy of this because I am gonna need two. Let's see, is this okay? Hopefully, maybe. cat. Oh, Cassie's reaching out. Hi, baby. Hang on, I'm gonna show Cassie. I am gonna show Cassie. She looks so cute right now. Here, I'll just. Give me 1 second. We're about to Cassie cam it up. Ready? Ready, steady? Look at that cute girl. Oh, big yawn. Hi, baby. Good morning. Good morning, kitty cat. How are you? Did you have a good nap? Everyone say hi, Cassie. Look how cute she is. Oh, she's leaving. Okay, she's getting ready to leave. Okay, say bye, Cassie. Bye, Cassie. Okay, let's get back to our art. What a cutie pie. Okay, back to this. Hope you enjoyed that little Cassie moment. Oh, my baby, my Shayla. Oh my gosh, I keep punching the desk with my jade. Oh my gosh, speaking of which, I need to add that to here too. Okay, where's my hand? Behind here. Probably. Here, I'll put it here. We'll get back to that other, whatchamacallit. Like this. We'll get back to that other envelope after. Oh, hello? so cute. I know. Thanks for admiring her cuteness. Sorry for the late response. I locked the frick in, which is good because I'm getting a lot done. But yeah. Okay. Okay, it's coming along. Okay, ads will be coming up in a few minutes, so at that time I think I'm gonna take another break too, and then we'll really dive into rendering all of this, but making good progress. This is coming along well. We'll do the eyes. We can take some time to do eyes. Oh, Cassie came back. Hello. Did you go eat your dinner? You come back? No, she wants to look out the window. Maybe she'll come back. We'll see. I won't bother her. I'll let her do her thing. I'm getting a call, so I'm gonna take a break right there. Okay, I'll put a timer. Yeah, BRB. Hello. Okay, just making sure. I think my mic is. I didn't think my mic was picking that up for a second. All right, we're back. Back in business. I also realized I didn't tweet that I was going live, but I didn't really have anything to like say specifically, so I just took a picture of my screen and was like, I'm live. So there we go. I don't know how many people usually come here from Twitter anyways, but yeah, that's usually where I put my going live notifications if at all. As you can see, we're 2.5 hours in before I remembered, so shows how effective that was. Junior, hello, welcome in. You drew Psyduck. Ooh, where's Viet Beast today? He's been sending me some of his Pokemon TCG Pocket pulls because I was having really bad luck when this current set came out, and then he was having okay luck, and now his luck seems to be in the toilet. And yeah, so now we've kind of switched a bit. My luck is starting to turn around. Psyduck. Yeah, where is Viet Beast? He's probably chilling. What day is it? Today is Monday. Wow. It didn't feel like a Monday because everyone had it off. I did not have it off, but it felt like a very Tuesday-y Monday for some reason. Yeah, Tuesdays, not always, but usually Tuesdays, Kai goes and plays Gundam at a nearby card shop. So part of me was like, wait, did he skip this week again? But he did not, because it is not Tuesday. It is indeed a Monday, yeah. Still got the whole rest of the week ahead of us. That's okay. More time to do whatever exciting things you may be in the mood to do. Okay, I think I might go back and do what I did for the vanilla mochi art and make some parts of it thinner, because I did end up liking how that looked. Yeah, how's your day going though, Junior? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day, night, week, even though it's only Monday. So far we've only have Sunday and Monday under our belt for the week, but hopefully your week's been going well so far. Anyways, how's your weekend? Do anything fun for Valentine's Day or anything? My day's going good. Yours and whoever else is here? Yeah, pretty good. Been chilling, been in deep focus mode because I started this today and I actually made quite a bit of progress on it. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this before tomorrow because tomorrow is Chinese New Year or Lunar New Year, whichever one you like to refer to it as. I am Chinese, so I do use it a bit interchangeably. Yeah, so that's kind of all I've been up to, has been drawing this. I worked today. I did see my dad's side of the family today for like end of the lunar year lunch/dinner. No, lunch. It was lunch. Yesterday we had dinner with my mom's side. I don't know if anyone else's family does this, but my family likes to celebrate the end of the year and the beginning of the year. Or sometimes we'll just kind of do one thing either before or after the like Chinese New Year. But yeah, they like to do like an end of the year get together and like a New Year celebratory get together, if that makes sense. Yeah, so it was cool, and this is I did mention this is the first year that Kai and I are handing out red envelopes because we're married now, and usually the rule goes is once you're married, you start handing out red envelopes instead of receiving them. So our time as red envelope recipients are over, and now we are giving them as pictured here. Valentine's Day was definitely a day, not much more than a day. That's fair. Yeah, Kai and I also had a pretty chill day on Valentine's Day. We're just two housebroke individuals. We went to see Goat, which was very cool. I did like that movie. Yeah, and then just like kind of normal errands, watch some YouTube at home. It was good. It was a nice chill day. Okay, I will go through and color all this later. I think we should start rendering things though. Let's dive into this. Close this. Where is, here it is. Okay. Too many layers. My tummy keeps rumbling too, so if you hear that, no you don't. I'm hoping the mic's not picking it up, but if it is, then yeah, that would be my stomach. And it's not because I'm hungry. It just tends to do that sometimes when I talk a lot. I will say the last few streams I haven't had that issue though, so I don't know. It might be because I ate like right before streaming, and maybe now that's why my tummy is a rumbly. I meant to put this on a drawing assisted layer so that I wouldn't have to do that twice. Yeah, sometimes when my stomach does that growling thing, like that rumbly thing, I feel like Cassie just thinks I'm purring. Valentine's Day came 2 months too late. What makes you say that? 2 months too late? What comes 2 months? Like December? Was there something else in December that would have made Valentine's Day a little more eventful? My sisters have been doing lots of Galentine's things the last few years. Like whether it's like paint night or just like dinner out or whatever. Out with some pals. I think that's very cool. I never really had friends who were like super huge on that, so sometimes I'm like, maybe I should just get some people together and be like, hey, Galentine's or Palentine's, like something like that. Happy Palentine's Day. I think that might be too low. I think I'll cut it off a little higher. See, should I do something here? Let me just here. And then it's not too bad. That I want that clipped. Man, this is very much composed the way you would think like Valentine's Day art would be. Which makes me wonder if I should have done Valentine's Day art too. Oh, fish works! Exclamation mark fish to see if it works. Heck yeah! Did it show up on screen? I missed it. I thought I heard something, but I thought it was just, it's been raining, so I thought that was what I heard. Very cool. You now have 613 gold. It did show up on screen. Awesome, that's good to hear. Thanks for checking that. I'm glad. I don't know what the issue was before. I did disconnect it and then like relog it in, and I think it's chilling now, so that's good that it works. Maybe I'll get rid of that little lip thing. Get rid of this. Honestly, maybe this too. rid of the nose, maybe, and then just shade it. I'll just leave it like that, and that's good. Maybe just make this a little bit. Is that too much? It'd be okay. Ads will be coming in. Yeah, ads are coming up soon. 1 gold too high. 1 gold too high. 6, 13, 612. Or is 11 a significant number? What is the significance of this number? It's a reference to something? Oh, I see. What's it a reference to? I want to know. I'm curious now. I opened something accidentally. Okay, there we go. I want in on this joke. At first I thought it would be like a 6-7 joke, but I was like, no, that doesn't seem quite right. I've been making way too many 6-7 jokes. Kai's probably sick of it. Vanilla Mochi's probably sick of it. I was in his chat making 6-7 jokes every chance I got. I could practically hear him rolling his eyes. But unfortunately, I have the humor of a child, so... I feel like I've messed this up. I feel like I'm overdoing it now. That's not too bad. Easy peasy. Homestuck. Oh, I haven't heard about Homestuck in a while. I still don't fully know exactly what Homestuck is like about, I guess, but I do remember a lot of hype around it when I was a bit younger. Oh, it definitely is. Child do confirmed. Yep. My inner child shines constantly. Make it a little brighter. Red's a lucky color. This is valid. Yeah, I like this. Okay, okay. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. We're just gonna go down the line in order so that I don't get the urge to like cut corners and like get tired later and like whatever. Oh, I love that emote. I love all like dancey boppy emotes. I feel like I need to make more, like for my channel or whatever. It's not like I do too much like music-y stuff, but I guess if I stream more Prosecca, then like there's totally a reason to jam and bop and whatever. This can definitely be lightened a bit. There's also the Sammy Do Stream soundtrack. What's your favorite song on the Sammy Do Stream soundtrack? The sound of Kai in the background. That's what it is. Oh, ads. Oh, I didn't see the ad warning that time. Okay, sorry about the ads, but take that opportunity to take a quick break. I'll be here doing the usual, doing what I always do. What type of music would be on the Sammy, like, what kind of music, where are my words? What genre of music would you like associate with? Whichever one I can remember at the moment, usually the one playing. Ah, perfect. That makes sense. Yeah, recently it's been a lot of Project Sekai music. So like their covers, their originals, all of that. I just threw some of my favorites into a playlist and then let it roll, let it do its thing. I don't really know if I like how I did this part of the sleeve, but whatever. I feel like the hair also looks a little bit funky. Where is it? I'm gonna turn this off too. Like, I feel like this part might be a little too lumpy. Because I will say, I feel like my hair is generally pretty flat, pretty straight. I think this song was from the event where More and More Jump makes their first TV appearance as a group. Then we get a little bit more insight into Shizuku's past in what was her old group? Cheerful Days or something? That's a little better. one day I'll get better at rendering clothing. But for today, I'm not super hung up on it. For the April Fool's cover of this, I really liked how Shiho hit that. Like, I'm not usually a huge fan of her vocals, but I really liked her in the group Envy cover. Welcome back from ads also. Thank you for hanging out through them. Always appreciated. Just to return right back to the same old stuff, and then me humming and my tummy rumbling. Couldn't tell what song this was at first, and then it got to well, then they started singing, and then that's usually a pretty good giveaway. I feel like otherwise I'm usually okay at telling or identifying songs by the intro. I used to be really good at that with Disney songs, but I also haven't listened as much as I used to, so I don't know if I still have it. I could tell you, like, not just which song it was, but which version of the song, which movie. Which usually, if you can identify the song, you can tell which Disney movie it's from. Head pat. Da, da, da. I should add a head pat routine. I could just put it on too. I have V2 Studio open anyways. There was one stream that I think I just put on random YouTube Studio items on myself. I think I had a clown nose and a hat and whatever. Mustache. 1 second, my sister's calling. It's Stashy Doo, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Sister Do was on a drive to go pick something up, so I was muted for a little bit, and she also had some work stuff to rant about, so I was like, sure, if there's one thing I'm good at is listening. Hi again, hi again. Hope everyone enjoyed that quiet time. These colors are okay. It's not sure how I feel about some of it, but yeah. Pretty chill, yeah. Just usual work troubles, drama and stuff, and yeah, that's one thing I do find interesting is that yeah, no, I won't talk about her work stuff. That's her stuff. How do we feel about that? Something about the hair color's not sitting with me. It's hard to do dark hair, honestly. Let me go back to this and just... Maybe that's okay. So this makes my hair look a lot fluffier than I feel like it is, but I mean, this looks like on particularly bad days where my hair is really fluffy and messy, but I think that's fine. A little bit messy. Maybe too detailed, but whatever. I really locked in there though. All the individual strands. I wonder if it would help to do something along the edge like that. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's not too bad. By the way, how's Kai doing? You know, I haven't heard him in a bit, but I think he's doing okay. He was playing for a bit, and yeah, I take this as a no news is good news. Maybe I'll call him up. He might, honestly, with how quiet it is, I think he might either be showering or grabbing a snack. Or he could be watching something. Maybe you put on a show and it's just having some quiet time. Sometimes when it gets late enough and like the rest of the guys go to sleep, he'll just put on a show and like some anime or something. Cassie's been like asleep on on the floor next to me. I don't know why. Nothing wrong with that, but like she's got a bed behind me and the cushion thing, this cushion thing on my desk. But for some reason she chooses the floor. Is what it is, I suppose. Like to each their own. Sometimes I get that. I like the feeling of like sleeping on the floor. It's nice and comfy. Let's see, should I do something on the fingernail? Maybe do like a lighter little like, you know, that little bottom of the fingernail like that. And we'll take the pink and like well, better than hitting the front of his head on a table. Agreed. I'll take I'll take quiet time over head injuries any day. He was like fine within an hour, honestly. Like, he was bleeding, but you know, it was kind of like when you bite your lip, like, and it kind of bleeds. It was more on that scale. It wasn't like profusely bleeding or anything. Except it was, instead of his lip, it was like more on his gum. So it like, he banged it there and it kind of just like broke skin and like bled a little bit. He's chilling now though. Like literally the next morning, I was like, "How's your face feeling?" He was like, "My face? What's wrong with my face?" And I was like, "Well, you hit it on a table." He was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." So, yeah, you forgot about it, but hopefully not enough to do it again. He claims that he would be down to play it again and keep going and make progress on it. We'll see if that's true. It could be like Overcooked. He rages a lot at Overcooked. Very rarely wants to play that. I believe ads are incoming again as well, so yeah, thank you in advance. I do appreciate the company despite the ads. I'll be doing the usual. Promise I won't run away or anything. Kai sound. I was wondering if you heard the noise he just made. He reemerged from whatever quiet zone he was in. The usual, yeah, pretty much the usual. The douche. It is getting a little bit late. I do want to keep working on this. I don't want to leave this unfinished. So but just to fit the mood, I might switch to an instrumental playlist. And I think this song is a good transition into that. It's the movie, not the movie version, but in the Prosecco movie, Ichika does a street performance, and it's this song. It's Glow, and so I didn't realize this was on Spotify until the other day, and I was like, oh, that's perfect. I'll put this in this playlist. So my jade has a little spot on it. There's a little kind of dark spot here. It was my grandma's jade before, so it's kind of special to me. You know, I feel like the spot is a little more like up here. There's another spot on the other side, but I think this is good enough. Just push this to the edge. Cassie, hey! Don't scratch the carpet. Good morning. Hey, don't scratch the carpet. Thank you. Ads are wrapping up. Have we made it through ads? Here, I'll take this time to switch to this playlist. Get some calm instrumentals. Yep, nice. We made it. We made it through the ads. All right, just kind of trying to get the details on this jade situated. Maybe I will use a multiply layer for this. That looks pretty good for jade. I haven't drawn this too many times, so I wasn't sure if this would turn out okay. Cassie woke up. Now she's in a scratching mood. Baby, you have your scratching board over here. You're so cute. The scratching board right here. A cutie pie. You know that? Oh, I have the cutest cat ever. Kai sound? Oh, nice. Wow, 39 Kai sounds now. How fast do you think we'll get to 50? Stop that. Hi. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get Cassie. Cassie's in a scratching mood. I think she wants some attention. Hi, baby. What are you doing here? You just pushed up on the stairs. Hey. Hi, baby. Alright, let's keep going. I still don't know if I'm totally happy with how the shirt's rendered, but that's okay. Like this seems a little bit bright. I won't get hung up on it. Let's put some shadows on this though. Should we count that one? If you want. I'm not opposed. You can count however you want to do that. Kai's been heard in the background 30 times. Heck yeah. It's like it's as if he's still streaming. It's like I can still hear his voice. You know what I feel like Kai should do? He should do a song cover. He's quite good at singing, he just won't admit it. I think he could release a bomb song cover. There's this. Oh, that's right. Put it on multiply. And then there we go. That does look pretty cool. So many layers for such a little thing. Kai was at one point on every Infinity stream but his. That's so true. When we were playing Log Riders, and then Vanilla Mochi was being a reaction streamer. Man, what a guy. So great at cameos, but hasn't streamed himself in ages. I guess now we can just color the line art. That actually went much quicker than I expected. I feel like that was something else I was gonna do. I won't question it though. I mean, let's see. This is all extra stuff. We'll just, you know. I was considering doing a a background. Don't know if my brain capacity can handle it right now, but we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling after this. Ding dong. Who's that? Only follow peeps under 5 feet. I only follow peeps under 5 feet. I'll have you know, I'm like almost 5'2", actually. I'm not that short. What the heck? Flabbergasted. I am a little flabbergasted. Do I give off short vibes? I mean, I guess this version of me is kind of small. I mean, I'm a little bit short in this form, I guess. I'm Scuffy Doo today. I swear I'm 5'2". I'm 5'2". I'm slightly taller than Sammy. Nice, how tall are you? Bobblehead? I am a little bobblehead. I'm just a bobble-headed guy. Anyways, thanks for the follow anyways. I appreciate it. Man, I really got called short on a random Monday night. How'd you even find me, man? 5'2"? Oh wow, so very close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm 5'2", but I feel like last time I said I was 5'2", Kai was like, "There's no way you're 5'2". But I'm also taller than my sister, who's like 5'1" and like, I think she said she's 5'1" and 3/4. I don't know who's counting. Monday, which doesn't even feel like a Monday. Yeah, Monday that feels weirdly like a Tuesday, even though it was a holiday. Sometimes it be like that. Oh, I forgot I was also gonna. I guess I can do that now. Let's see. That. Where's the hair? Okay, I'm gonna drag this up here, and I think it's okay that it's not quite the right shape. I look so emo because of when I messed up the coloring. Okay, I'm just gonna clip this to here. Lower it a little bit. We've got the illusion of see-throughness, or whatever you want to call that. I'm gonna put the same thing here. That does kind of mess things up actually, because this part should not be covered. So I'll just clear that here, and then same thing here. I was wondering why that looked weird. I guess more like there, and then there. And then maybe I'll also color this a little bit while I'm here. Eyebrows, so it doesn't look totally flat. Nice. Her, she's counting. Yeah, true. Sister Do is counting. Eyelashes. A lot of people like to use red along the edges of the eyelashes. I can't explain why, but I do agree that it does look nice. Like, I feel like it has to do with like the reflection of like your skin onto it a little bit. I feel like that's the vibe. But that makes me feel like I should also put it on the glasses a little bit. Oh, actually, that does not look bad. Why haven't I done this before? I think I'm getting some slight hiccups. I'm trying to hold it in a little bit, but if you hear a weird little hic, that's me. Just like fully, yeah, maybe that's fine. Those can probably stay as black actually. Right here we have jade. Okay, so there's the pants. Then we've got this. I feel like everything else can probably be grouped together. Maybe. Okay, I'll just keep it in the same 3 groups that we had before. Okay, so I've got the head, body, the legs. Okay. Cool. All right. Now I want to try an option where this is a little bit blurred. If I do that, I also want this to be, let's see, how do we want to do this? A little bit blurred. Is that okay? more like. I do want to try one more thing. It does give a little bit of depth. Maybe I'll try blurring it a tad bit more. How do I feel about this? Okay. Alright, as Chatty do mention, ads are coming up again. So make sure to take that opportunity to stretch. Get some water, maybe say hello to some other. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. I will hydrate. You guys should also hydrate. We'll admire our progress here because I think we're almost there. So maybe we'll take a break, we'll let ads run, and when we come back, maybe we'll consider giving this one a background. Wow, that was the loudest gulp ever. All right, here's my sip of water. You guys better be drinking water too, or something, drinking something. Make sure you're staying healthy, especially in this time of the year when everyone is getting sick. Let's think. What should we do for a background? What is a good... I could just do some generic like colors and lights. Like it doesn't have to be anything crazy. I'm gonna group everything we have here together. Maybe I'll put my name on here somewhere too before I forget. I could put it on the red envelope even. Here, I'll put it right here. Small H. Alright, that's me. I'll just throw on some colors and see what sticks. Maybe we'll just keep this real simple and like do some lights. Hey Cassie, what's up? Let me pause there. I think this is going to be much simpler than I thought, but pause there. Let me stretch my legs really quick and I'll just come back when the ads are done. So once Chatty Doo mentions that ads are back, then we will keep it going. I won't put a timer up, we'll just keep an eye out for... Oh, never mind. Forget the break. We're back. Alright, so yeah, all I did for anyone who was in ads who wanted to see, if you guys care even, put a yellow background, and I used the default Procreate bokeh lights brush, put it on ad at like, I think 25 is a nice number. I like putting them on nice numbers for no reason. Actually, I might redo this. I feel like that clump is kind of throwing me off. Maybe just something like this is good. I am thinking maybe I just take a soft brush and see how this looks. Maybe from the top even? No, bottom. I'm thinking like a more orangey, like, that way there's a gradient. Should I do the same here? Maybe I should like, nah, that didn't really make much of a difference. I don't know, or should I make this a different color? Not that color. Ooh, ooh. Oh, she's kind of cute. Oh, that's kind of cute. The like pinkish color. Ooh. Ooh, make the whole thing. No. Oh, that's kind of cute. I kind of like that. I do kind of want this. I don't know what color I want this to be, but how is this looking white? Low-key, I feel like I should make this bigger. I could also just, you know, grab my usual watermark. Maybe I'll just leave it like this. She's kind of cute. Let me get rid of this drawing guide. I can't believe I left that on the whole time. Normally I get rid of that pretty early on, but we were kind of on a roll today. I almost feel like I should like put a little bit of a shadow behind it, like, or behind me, I guess I should say. We'll see how it looks. If we don't like it, we'll just skip it. What am I looking for? Airbrushes. Because like now the line art behind the hands looks a little dark, but I already like kind of blurred it and stuff, and so I don't want to like. Oh, I guess one solution I could do is could even give it a glowy effect from here. Gotta be a little gentler with this though. Well, I thought I had this plugged in. I forgot I switched it over to my phone. Let's try to alternate a bit. Honestly, hang on. I think I kind of like sometimes when I do a red glow. You know, let's just draw it like this, like really harsh for now, and then blur it and see how that looks. We're experimenting. We're in experimenting right now. Okay, I like it on the hands. I don't like it on the hair. I do wonder, however, if this would look better. It does not. Okay. So what we'll do instead is erase the stuff up here because I don't like it. I mean, maybe I can do a little bit here, but I just think on the hair just does not look very good. Maybe if I make it a lot softer? No. I mean, it helps a little bit, but you know what? Maybe I'll just do it where these guys are. I can get behind this. I think I like this. One more, I guess, like trial thing. That was alpha locked. How would this look if I clip this? Does that look too distracting? Or do we like the vibe? Yay, nay? I don't hate this. I almost feel like parts of it should be blurred even more though. I mean, let's try it. What if we just went so far as to blur all of this, right? Maybe that's too much. I don't mind blurring it a little bit though. Oh, not what I was trying to do. Hello? Okay. How much can we blur this? 1%, 2%. Let's stick to 1%. That's such a tiny difference though. Like maybe up here it can be blurred. Down here can definitely be blurred. Risk and do it a little bit more. Okay, before, after. Before, after. I don't know, it feels like something's missing. I just can't put my finger on what. When in doubt, more red, I guess. No, I don't like that. I mean, I might not hate that. That's not too bad, actually. Let's see if this... How do I feel about this warmer border, like kind of like a vignette almost? Maybe. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think that looks good. Alright. You caught me at a Chinese time in my life. Maybe I'll turn this down a little, actually. Nice. I'm kind of second guessing the line art on the nails, but you know what? It's fine. This was a one-day thing, so I'm not gonna dwell on it. Anyways, that's the perfect time to wrap up. It's about 11:22 for me. It is a work night, so I think... Oh my gosh, my Apple Pencil was dying too. Okay, let's see who we can raid out to and hang out with. Ooh, False. False was in here earlier, so maybe we'll go visit False. I'm sure he... Yeah, he didn't start too long ago. Yeah, let's do that. Let's raid into False. He was very supportive and hanging out with me earlier in the stream, and now he's streaming. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Let me start getting this all situated. Let's see, raid channel. False Spring. There we are. Alright, everyone go say hi to False. Yeah, let me get some raid messages going. Thank you for hanging out. I will try to stream some more this week. I do want to stream Prosecca. I tried to last week. It did not go super well. Was that last week? That was last week. Wow, it's a whole week ago. But yeah, hopefully, you know, third time's a charm. Thank you. Let's wrap it up there. Have a good night, day, evening, and I probably won't stream tomorrow most likely, so happy new year. Oh yep, happy new year. Happy new year. We're about to raid out. Let me get this sent out. Yeah, until next time, adios everyone. Bye bye.